Jeste, drugari, dobroveče, dobrodošli 18. epizodica STARFIELDA, odnosno Zvezdanog dnevnika profesora Kosmositja na FskpZ kanalu Veliki Playthrough. Kako ste mi mudri, Marko, Adin, Bandito, veče. Malo je zaladilo, odlično vreme, fino vreme za streamanje. Da nastavimo dalje da igramo STARFIELD. Večeras ćemo se posvetiti malo Crimson Fleetu, odnosno tom fakcijskom storiju, mada smo ga već igrali. Rekao bi po radnji da smo tu negde relativno blizu kraja, ali vidjet ćemo. Dobroveče, Ivane. Next Gen igra na repertoaru, da. Mislim, taj deo je definitivno smešan. Apsolutno. Boga mi, stvarno sam u nekom love-hate relationshipu, a taj hate više proizilazi iz toga što je igra napujdana, overhypovana i isto što je Next Gen igra. Zbog glupog Toda Howarda i kupovine novog hardvera, mislim, na igri koja radi na 20 godina starom engine-u, upgradeovanom, zategnutom. To ti je ono, znaš, ko kad riba ima 50 operacija na licu, razumeš, da bi izgledala kao da ima 30 godina, a ona je već 60 i kusur godina, tako je i taj creation engine, razumeš, već sve puca, ne može više. Ako je pipneš ovako, tu će pukne nešto. Znači, ne pipaj ništa. Ne može da se nasmeje, ne može da jedva trepne. Nije bitno, ona izgleda lepo, sve ufalcovano, znaš, ali što ne može nikakvu grimasu, nikakav mišić na licu da pokrene, to je sad već druga stvar. Tako da, eto objašnjenja još jednog. Bili bi zadovoljni ili ne? Ajde, sad čekamo još malo da dođe drugara, pa ćemo da nastavimo dalje sa avanturama profesora Kosmositja. Što bi se reklo, malo nas je, ali smo govna. Dobro. U suštini to uvek tako ide. Pogotovo kad imate te duže serijale. Uvek se na kraju svede samo na društvo koga generalno interesuje igra. Nešto mi se iskrivio monitor. Dobro je, učinilo mi se zato što senka čudno pada. Ajmo mi dalje. Let's kick some arses. Juče smo završili interesantan quest. Je li ovo moja slika ili nešto mi poznato? Interesantan quest, to je bio Vanguard faction quest sa teramorfovima. U suštini, ajde, kad smo već tu, da iskoristimo da pričamo sa Vladimirom. Ovo je moja slika, ovo sam siguran. Ajmo, Andreja. Juče smo se po drugi put oženili u igri.
I'm still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Čekaj, Vladimir nije više tu, jebem ti. Vladimir je otišao na aj. Na oko je otišao. Nešto me zeza tastatura, odnosno duplo V. neće da radi ponekad.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Ne znam šta je, bandito, što imaš problema.
Seals are tight, we're docked.
Zdravo, Željko. Možda ti je nešto do video kodeka?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Nešto ti je onda do brauzera, odnosno video kodeka. Nešto se zeznulo. Čini mi se da je neki bonus.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you?
Hoću da pričam. Vladimire.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
Verujem, Vladimire. Čekaj, ili imam
You've tipped
survey?
my ear.
Da li imam nekih surveva? I imam, kako da nemam.
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Da. Ja mislim da ima, bandito. Ja mislim da ima. Da se očisti keš. Ali ne znam kako se to radi. Mislim, verovatno bi izbabro pronašao, ali možda najbolje da izgooglaš. Mislim, jednostavna je neka procedura, ono, to sam apsolutno siguran. Bara. Idemo na baru.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
U stvari, mogu sam odmah napolje. Čekaj da vidim kakav sam sa... Dobro sam pogledao.
Ahoy, Cap.
Zdravo, dete. Aj joj, pa ja nemam tu nešto. A šta toliko uzima, majko moja? Ček da vidim. A da, ovaj mikrogun. I šta imamo mikrogun?
Good to see you.
Da stavimo ovde. I ovaj je težak. Šta je ovde toliko teško, bog te tvoj? 11,3. O, Bože dragi. A, sve oružija, oklopi, to je... Vidu, ovo teško, ovaj suši. Aj, jebem li ti suši. Koliko imam ovih granata, ne mogu da verujem. Čekaj. Aha.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man can always use a laugh.
To ne znam.
Who can jump higher than a sky?
Ne znam. Ali što nisi probao sad na brzaka da izgooglaš, da instaliraš Chrome, pa da vidiš. Šta si rekao, šta koristiš? Mozilu? Aha, Mozilu. Probaj sad na brzaka samo Chrome instaliraj. I kopiraj taj link od streama, kopiraj u Chrome i zatvori Mozilu.
Greetings, Captain.
Eno ga tamo. Pa možeš ili Brave browser, da. Aha, update. Probaj to ili taj Brave browser. Valjda se tako čita. Hrabri browser. Što da ima 7 resurs, aha, ima jedan trade.
What does your scanner reveal?
Anomalije. Litijum. Uranijum. Voda. Šta ima još? Gvožđe, koper, bakar, hlorin. Ove male anomalije su sve poređane i idu okolo. Znači ovo je uvek u centru. Ću se ja tu popeti, čekaj da vidim. Tempo Omikron. Chroma radi normalno. Da, onda je verovatno cache. Pa googla je da li brisanje keša u browseru briše. Verovatno, ja ne znam, jebi ga se zez kako je podešen. A možda i ne briše, jebi. Ako cookie ne briše, tu su ti snimljene sesije. Kukija, browser pamti. Gde si bio, šta si radio, koje porno sajtove si gledao? Između ostalo.
serpent works through House Baroon. And I wonder...
Void form. Šta je void form? Čekaj da vidim. Void form. Channel the very darkness of space, rendering yourself nearly invisible to those around you. Ooh. A čekaj, koliko mi imamo još ovih tačkica? Imamo još 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A šta mu znači ovo use quantum essence? Šta s tim radim? Da li je to možda da mi napuni ovu energiju? Ajmo mi da vidimo. Ovo je bilo malo zagrevanje. Idemo da vidimo ovaj quest. What the fuck? Šta se događa? Kakvi su ovo leptirići oko mene? Lol. Ladno je ostao ovaj efekat od powera, ej. Dobro večer, Vaske. Ja sam inače ranije isto koristio Mozilu, međutim kako sam instalirao ovaj Windows 11, ostao sam na Edge-u. Mislim, nisam planirao, ali ostao sam na Edge-u. I okej, brother, skroz. Bilo je sve kao, ajde sutra ću instalirati, žurio sam, to je bilo onaj Diablo, pa sam imao nekih problema, nešto. I onda sam žurio da to sve ponameštam i... Ne seri da ćeš me sad zajebavati svo vreme sa ovim, čekaj. Mada čisto sumnjam da će ovo popraviti. Oj. I tako sam ja ostao na Edge-u. I skroz je okej. Aha, Operu. Ja Operu sam davno koristio. I onda posle uzeo Mozilu. Pip. Ja ne znam, 7-8 godina. I ujebot. Aj, ne seri da će sad ovo ostati. O Bože. A čekaj, ako bacim power... Nestalo? Jest. Dobro je. Čekaj sad da snimim kad sam popravio. Evo ide nekako. Guramo. Da prostiš. Samo ne tamo gde si pomislio, nego... Guramo kroz život nekako. Ajde vidimo gde je sad ova gospođa s kojom moramo da pričamo. Čekaj da vidim samo. Šta se desilo? Kaže, in order to retrieve the great technology, I need to travel to Neon and meet up with Estelle Vincent, the Crimson Fleet's captain based out of the hedonistic city. A da, mi sad treba da ukrademo... se uvaži.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So,
Don't
I'm guessing
flatter
you're the work
yourself.
Salgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
O Bože.
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Jebote, svi ono... 90% NPC-eva s kojima treba da radiš nešto imaju još nešto dodatno. Ova hoće da instalira neki virus, ono. What the fuck, ako si toliko sposobna, što ti to ne uradiš? Što su svi ženski karakteri puni sebe, nadrkani, bosi? I don't know.
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it?
Ma nemoj.
Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Glavo ćelava.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor.
Što ja
Generdyne has
tebi
all
da
sorts
učinim
of tasty,
uslugu?
valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brace and Bayou's office.
Sad ne trenutno.
It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's gonna be all sorts of nasty security inside you're gonna want to bypass. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now,
Skupa struja
on to
u
round
Neon
2 of our
City.
little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
Daj si super
Sorry,
kick. Prle, čao.
That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Generdyne's shareholders. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Kakve spletke i spletkice, ej. Marko, možeš postaviti tvoj oglas na Discordu. FskpZ Discordu. Imaš dole invitation link, ako već nisi. Možeš i tamo da postaviš. Ajmo do euforike. Kako šta prodaje? Viš da je čovjek napisao šta prodaje.
Yeah, you. You really going to walk up?
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Opet da pričamo, pa šta da pričamo, Andreja, majku mu, neću decu.
To what do I owe this pleasure? It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Zelis creature is the right way to do it? I can understand that line of thinking, but even when talking about a species like the terramorph, this decision means the terramorphs will remain a threat for years to come, if not longer. And that is assuming it works at all.
Ali ste mi dali, ono... Ma, fuck.
I appreciate your conviction. I suppose time will tell. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around
Jebote,
is
ja
a
ne
good
znam više da
idea.
čitam i juče
It
sam...
seems an additional,
Juče sam
unnecessary
failao,
risk.
izvinjavam se, mudri, na...
I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. I find it even more concerning that the United Colonies will keep this information secret. They have enough power already. They do not need this in their arsenal. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Dobro.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Hey there.
Plenty of space in the members' lounge today. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Olo, ženo, bre.
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close.
A da, ta
We're in love.
Kamiko I
I
ova se
refuse to let anything bad happen
ližu,
to
da
her,
prostite.
no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way.
Jebem li vam sunce vaše nabuđeno. Gde je taj lounge? Pa dobro, da, ako nemaš vremena, da.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or a complaint about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdyne? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades.
Da.
If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Generdyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
Ha.
Get the hell away from me! Ah! Itching to be...
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Ajde u pičku materinu. Šta je ovo? Otkud ovi?
Howdy.
Zdravo. Si ti bili tu uopšte? Ja nisam ni video, jel? E, tako. Sad sledeći put kad budeš tražila kredite, dobit ćeš olovo. Jebem li vam sunce vaše?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your trunks. I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Čekaj da vidimo. Što me vraća nazad? A through the storage entrance. Čekaj, šta, ovo nije storage entrance, a? Proceed, aha.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
Mene neko tu. Bad guy!
You made a big mistake! This isn't worth it!
What the fuck?
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. Hostiles.
Bad guy! I onda ću kroz ovo morati da bežim. A ne? Šta mi ovo igra pred očima? Si Shady, zdravo, 500. Kažu da je odličan ovaj upgrade 2.0. Jedva čekam da ga zaigram, iskreno ti kažem. Ide li, majstore?
Take your best shot.
Take it!
Andreja, ne moraš ubijati ove radnike, molim te. Da, igraće se Phantom, kako se zove, DLC. Ali hoću da odigram celu igru i DLC. Andreja, ne pucaj na civile. Jebote, vidio ovo koliko je. Bog te, Andreja, ti nisi normalna, jebote. Trebao sam te ostaviti. Ti si, bre, opasna po život. Phantom Liberty se zove DLC.
Technician Shibata.
Technician.
Currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Beiju. Though most of my fellow
Uradili su
employees feel that
ono
he's
poprilično veliki
underqualified and
rework igre,
incompetent.
ono, od craftinga, od skillova, nova vozila, nova oružja, itemi, znači baš su ono reworkovali igru. Zato hoću da odigram i da lepo to spojim, upakujem. I to će biti onako dosta dugačak serijal.
It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Aha, ovo piše kako funkcioniše čitav sistem, pošto oni u stvari od lightninga, od gromova skupljaju, prave struju, jel? Virati nogice.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Imam opciju toka. Vidi u pičku, mater. Ovo je neki rođa od onog glavnog u gradu.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect it is beyond your ability.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Tako je.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. And I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering.
Jebi ga, ali ima burazera, ima vezu.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. Of course. The storage tech that Dr. Corbin came up with. How could I miss that? Generdyne could make a fortune selling those to outposts for power collection purposes. It's perfect.
Eto ti vidiš.
Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why.
Zdravo, Viper.
That's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger,
Obojica smo sprcali po par godina u
He's 11
guscu.
years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. Might as well have been from 2 separate families. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad.
Joj, kad smo igrali Ark, davno.
Neon. He didn't have time to pay
Baš davno,
attention to
sigurno
his
ima jedno
bastard
6
son.
godina. Kad pomislim na to, odmah se osjećam mlađi. Da, ono, baš sam zavario, ono, zavolio. Jebote, ja imam problema sa čitanjem ovih poruka, majke mi moje. Pa, nisam je zavolio koliko volim ovakav stil igara, ali da imam negativnih stvari da kažem, pre svega sam ljut na Bethesdu i na onog debila Todd Howarda. Jer ova igra je mogla da bude mnogo bolje. I stvarno je mogla da bude next gen igra. Ovako je... Ajde. Možda nešto malo jače od proseka.
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the
next. Ne možeš da praviš next gen igru na engine-u starom skoro 20 godina.
I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had to kill to avoid public embarrassment.
Užas.
That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't going to change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
Dobro.
Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He wouldn't like it.
Dobro.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
A znam, čekaj da vidim šta sam dobio. I nije nešto. Ovako kad mi nabaca ove... Ženo, prestani da hampuješ tu...
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Di ćeš, ženo?
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two.
Čekaj da vidimo. Ajde, ovo... Jebote, još uvek... Šta sam ja ovo pokupio? Ne može ni ona više da nosi.
I will be here for you,
Recept za igru koji šljaka. Nemam ja ništa protiv, ali nemoj onda da mi vičeš da je ovo masterpiece i da je next gen, ono. Kaži, ono, malo smo upgradeovali Fallout 4, dali mu novu odeću. Sad imate svemir, igra se zove STARFIELD i to je to. Znaš. I nemoj da čarđuješ 70 i 100 dolara, ono. I nemam ništa protiv. Jebote. Na kraju krajeva vidjet ćete sami kad krenemo da igramo Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk igra koja je starija od ove 3 godine. Znaš kako izgleda, jebote. Još sad kad mogu da uključim neke ray tracing opcije. Nekako je smešno. Nekako je smešno upoređivati. Ja imam i ovo.
Leave me alone!
Ovo je pobegao kod šefa, mislio da će ga to spasiti. A, dobro. Benjamin Bayou, penthouse.
There you are. What
Opa.
kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
You were expecting me?
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Ja ću ga, I will remove it for half of that amount.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts, how to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
Ja mogu da kažem da je Stel Vincent. Neću njegovog burazera da odajem.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Nisam izdao ni na kraju ni... Ček, zajebak se. Mogla je proći. Ne, pazi, vreme je, stvarno je vreme da naprave novi engine. Znaš, mislim, okej, oni su upgradeovali ovaj engine, ali rekao sam to i na početku streama, brate. Taj upgrade engine, razumeš, to ti je ko matorka kad uzme pa se faceliftuje, jebote. Ima 50 operacija na sebi. Ne može više ni da se nasmeni, nikakvu grimasu da napravi. Jedva otvara usta da jede, možda jede i na slamčicu, ko zna. Vidio. Šta me jebeš sa ovim markerima? Mislim, igra ko igra izgleda okej. Ima čak i delova koji jesu lepi i sve to, ali mislim, znaš, malo je smešno ovo nazivati next genom. Bar po meni, to je moje mišljenje. Čekaj, gde je ona? Ona je iza. Oči niza, bre, ovde. Čekaj, možda ovde gore pa se siđe. A nije.
Can I get you something?
Ne. Pa gde je Stella? U zidu? Čekaj, može ovdje da se prođe. Može. A jebote.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some Neon Security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Pa morat ćeš da se snađeš. You knew the risk.
Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not.
Znam.
Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean,
Ja
I
sve
did get you
izbegavam.
inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Some small amount of compensation seems reasonable, given the circumstances.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know?
Mhm.
How much are you willing to part with?
Evo ti 4.000.
This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you.
Clearly, you are very welcome.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And
Dobro
hey,
veče, Milane.
you won't be hearing rook from me anymore.
Ne
As
pa
far
da
as I'm
trenutno, ali
concerned,
bilo je.
you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning.
Ah.
Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months' worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Hoću.
What can I get you to...
Ovo me pratila do... Ajmo, idemo. Kako ću se ja vratit sad u Neon City ako budem trebao?
Always a satisfying moment.
Daj da ovu zajebavam opet da hejlujem.
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the Key.
Popizdeće ova. Šta hejluješ, samo se dokuj.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Ej, tamo ću, kome mogu da prodam ovaj... Ja vid nje. Bravo. Šta hoćeš, ajde, moram da pričam. Šta je sad, opet mi ne radi duplove, vidi.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Someone overcooked a potato in the microwave.
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Nothing like the smell of a ditch.
Evo, speak with Delgado. Moram prvo da prodam ovaj... Contraband. Ne znam ni kome se to prodaje. Verovatno ovde ovim... Ko će tu da kupi? General Goods, ajde da vidimo.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
All right, let's get this over with.
Pća, nije nešto. Jebote, šta imam ovih, ja ona nemam više ni para, a? Ha, da, zato što sam ja teo da izignorišem, ali rekao, ajde da pričam sa njom, sa gospođom.
A slow ship will get you caught.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of...
Čekaj da vidim.
Delgado.
Da uslikamo ovaj next gen.
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
I don't know what are you talking about, man.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Or not.
If you're making a play for more credits, it's not going to work. Cut the crap and give the conduction grid tech to Jazz.
Perfect. I'll get to work on this as soon as we're done here.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that STARFIELD is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Cash.
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers.
Koji kurac, there's got to be a catch.
Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
What if Shinya can't crack the encryption?
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Smrt fašizmu, sloboda radi 1-0.
The toughest nut to crack is if SuperCZ brings in the vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Krix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
Namerno sad, možda ću dobiti opciju da sa ovim informacijama što mi on sad priča odem do SysDefa da im kažem.
The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Krix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Krix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Krix believed in.
Ako će biti da biram sajda, verovatno hoće.
It wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal.
Ići ću sa United Colonies. Zato što ako budem išao sa Crimson Fleetom, ne verujem da ću moći da sletim iskreno u New Atlantis. A tamo sam dobio penthouse.
Do it on your own. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
Grimizna flota. Ej, čekaj, ja treba ovdje nešto kao da upgrade-ujem. Da. Treba da napravim te module, da nakačim.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. There's a nice side effect. I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Gde sad to da instaliram? Ček da vidim. Gde je to? Da nije možda pod structural, a? Ne? Gde to radim?
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Pozdrav, Mario. Možda su pod hubs. Ne. Ne vjerujem da su pod graph drive-ovima. Ne. Ne vjerujem da su pod engine-ima. Pa sve zavisi 9-10. Ako otpadnem baš ono 10, 11, kako kad. Gde su sada ti, što ja treba da instaliram? Gde se to uopšte instalira?
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Conduction grid data... Oh, yeah.
Jebote. Gde su ti moduli? Možda se nešto ubilo, a? Možda ovdje? Nije pod kokpitima. A kakvo mišljenje te zanima? Da li bi bio, ne razumem šta? Ne verujem da bi mogao. Što nije isto spavati kad treba da se spava. Gde ja treba da pokupim, brate mili, gde treba da zakačim, to je...
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
Nije easy install, ne znam gde je.
I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Pa to sam poradio. Nema. Pa evo, daje mi maksimalno, evo ti ovde, do ovoga mi daje. Ovih 5 polja mi ne daje. Možda zato što... Ma isti kurac. Čekaj da vidim nešto. Viš ovde daje. Where are you? Krenulo da grmi, a? Čekaj da vidim, samo moment jedan.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars.
Rook.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
The fleet's the only family you need.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Izvinjavam se. Ovaj... Dobri su ovi instalirani modovi, jebote. Daju ti bonuse, ostavit ću ja njih, nek stoje. Let's go! Ajde vidimo. Idemo prvo do United Colonies shipa.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Captain, greetings.
Okay, hello.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes...
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genadine is furious at us right now. They want Commander Reconde to resign.
Nisam imao izbora.
You always have a choice.
Nemam.
People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution.
Par stražara I par robota.
Operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Krix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
Pa sad ću ja vas sve pobit, pičkava materina.
So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Krix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer.
So no pressure then.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Krix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. But it's simply,
da li možeš uopšte izbeći, recimo, ovu fakcijsku story misiju, ajde. Šta da se nisam učlanio u United Colonies Vanguard. Preko njih sam krenuo, zvali su me na UC Vigilance, kod ovog komandera Ikandea.
It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Looking for some last-minute advice? Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Krix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know.
Ma ništa više, to je to.
You come back alive. You hear me?
Ma ne, nego znaš šta je...
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy.
Uopšte mi nije davao onaj tab equipment. Tek kad sam kliknuo tamo na krila, onda mi je dao opciju da stavim Tek ovde kad sam kliknuo dobio sam opciju da stavim ova dva, kako se zove, ta dva modula. Onda sam dobio onaj tab ovde gore desno equipment i stavio sam. I nisu loši bonusi uopšte. Ovaj dole ti daje, brže lokuješ šipove i ne znam šta je pisalo tamo, 20% se sporije prazne power za oružje, tako nešto. A ovaj ti brže puni shieldove i štitite od elektromagnetika, imaš bonus na electromagnetic protection. Tako da ostavit ću ih, svaki daje po još jedan na masu, tako da nije nešto veliko.
Clamps released. We're free. Great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
Ne može 2. Aaaa! Vlada, idi u kurac, šta radiš?
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working.
Meni padaju shieldovi, jebote. Još sam udario ovde ko kreten.
Appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
Ok, bog te. Viš da je se taj brod izgubio.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Ne može 100%, mislim probat ćemo, ali nema šanse.
Hello.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the ship.
Ao, brate, pričate u...
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and gravities are destroyed and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Šta ne mora biti na istom mjestu, lajko ili blizu jedan drugom? Kako možeš staviti 2 modula na isto mjesto? Stavi gde god hoćeš, samo da taj connection prihvata te module.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterhold, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with
Ne
that
znam,
arm
brate, šta
injury.
pričaš, ono?
Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Ne znam više o čemu pričaš. Pa sad igramo ovu glavnu misiju za Crimson Fleet. Mislim da je ovo sad tu neka, možda, ajde, last push, otkud znam, Eye of the Storm. Nego nije mi dao da instaliram one module što mi trebaju da dođem ovde do ovog broda, znaš. Samo na određenim mestima da staviš ta 2 modula.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Ovako. Znači, samo ovako može.
I'll succeed at that before we are discovered.
Kakva puca neka je. Šta je ovo? Sunce ti jebem. Ovo je o posadi. crew evaluation. Ship inženjer. Kaže, dobar inženjer, ali voli da popije off duty, ej. Kapetanica se pošvacala sa ovim kelner, ti kelner. Problematic member of the crew, though he performs his role as expected. My command. Da, povaćarili su se, tako da, kaže, tražit će premeštaj za kelnera kad se završi ova misija. Bolje, kaže, zbog naših karijera. Your hammer in order to proceed directly to your delivery location coordinates. You will be met by the receiver. Redacted, who will provide alpha cipher clearance and confirmation. Once clearance is confirmed, data transfer may begin. Under no circumstances are you to do it because without authorization from your escort craft. Oni su to nosili, koliko sam skontao, ovog komandera i Kandea, pošto je on rekao kao da će pare biti vraćene Free Star kolektivu, odnosno Aquila City. Možda je to bila destinacija. Evo, kapetanica. Evo ga, kelner. Znači, da, kapetanica i kelner. Aha, ovo... Kaže, ove knjige treba čitati, mislim čitati, ne moraš i čitati, ali treba ih otvoriti, jer mogu da ti daju neke lokacije, koordinate za neke lokacije na zemlji, odnosno da recimo posetiš egipatske piramide, pa ćeš na svakoj od tih lokacija pokupiti onaj snowball. To je kao collectible. Što stvarno, ovo master? Ujebot. Inače, by the way, ima fora nešto ovde da se ovako na ivici, da ne moraš da unlockuješ, ali to sad verovatno treba i strpljenja kojeg ja... Evo ga. Pa ništa specijalno. Viš, ne moraš da otvaraš uopšte unlockuješ. Ovo moraš. Ali dobro, na svu sreću pa je novica. Aha, ovo je bakara. Neću. Vidiš što tu ima.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation.
Ovo ne mogu ovu knjigu da bacim. Kaže nešto, quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Ko zna koji je to? Možda neki activity. Nemam pojma.
But there are practical limits, no?
Evo, izbacio sam. Gde su ga šutnuli, ej? Oni su praktično bili tu strandovani, nisu mogli da odu, zato što ih je ta elektromagnetik, to neko pražnjenje koje je oko te planete, Banok 4, disabluje brod. Samo da vidim, hoću da... Viš. Tako da, praktično, i pare su ostale zarobljene, evo, sve do sada. Nemam sad mesta da vučemo ovo. Aha, okej. To Znam da je... Dobro, ja mislim da može da se čovjek vrati na lokaciju. Lep. Taj Beowulf je više kao neki DMR. Čekaj da se snimimo.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Locate the transfer module, aha.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Koliki brod, bog te.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
A to se čuje ovaj... šta je ovo? Dobio sam 4000. Wow! Kako ovde može da se prođe, a? A šta je onda ovde? Ništa. Dobro. Šta se to čuje? Jel se to čuje onaj kompjuter što se... Ta pucali u Mitrovici. Znači tu izaći još jedan, a?
Did they have anything of value?
Pa ima nešto municije, ima nešto para, ima digipekova. Ček da im da li... To mi treba. Ovo je vjerovatno za robote ili za lasere, ako ih bude još bilo. Pa ne bi ja baš to. Ajde ovako, ali nemam ni to. Zajebao. Ček, nisam. Ja sam ladno. Nisam video ovaj... Aha, remote turret control. Ajde, mi ćemo to... Je li ovaj moj ili... Taj ne puca na mene.
Another one down.
Ne vidim ni na šta pucam, bog. Ovaj mi je drugar. Sad očin ćeš ovo otvorit, Vladimire, kad nemaš više. I uvek zaboravim te freaking digipackove. Čekaj, da im samo da li nešto ovde ima. Što sam video da ovde ima neka vrata. Wow, ovde radijacija. Ej, jebi ga. Ovo je drugar, da. Jeste očin, drugar. Dobro, zalečit ću se. Andreja, brate, ti bi mogla da obučeš zaštitno odelo.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Haj, joj. Joj, Vladimire, ti tvoji digipikovi, majke ti.
I will not hesitate to use force.
Aj, moram da probam onaj master. Opa. Gde behu ta vrata? Aha, ovde.
I am programmed to prioritize.
Drago mi je što si ti programiran. Čekaj da ja vidim da li ja mogu ovo nekako da isprogramiram. Ako ovo postavim, treba će mi dvojka. A ja tu dvojku nemam. Imam. Vidiš, ovo se promeni, jebote. Sad je drugačije. Je to neki security freaking measure? Pa da. Izjebo me sad. Pa super. A da, to je... Ajde, jedan, ajde. To je nešto bagovano, brate. Ja sam to već primetio kod nekih brava. Evo, može na donju? Može. What the fuck? Ja sam to primetio kod nekih brava da se zna dešavati. Možda ovo? Ne. Jedan, dva, tri, nemam ni jednu ovakvu trojku. Ovo je najgore ovako kad je... Jedan, dva, tri, četiri. Cyberpunk bi trebalo 26. 27. da krenem. Jedan, dva, tri. Ovo se čini kao, ali nije. Ove dve nisu ravne. Viš? Ovo može nekako drugačije. Ali šta ću dobiti s tim? 1, 2, 3, 4, možda je to to. Ne. I jeste. Da. Ne. Koji sam ja bio kliknuo? Ovo i ovo. Dobro. Dobro, ovo može. Možda ovako, pa onda ovu dvojku ovako. Sad će biti seks. Ovde je... Jedan, dva, tri, četiri. Pa jedino ova. Šta će mi to? Nice. Gde si, UFO? Evo, zračimo se malo. Viš, ovo je novica. Ali nema više digipekova. Možda će ovde biti. Ogroman je ovaj broj. Dajem ti kameru, da ti jebem. Pigi dikovi, da. Ne mogu, brate, više da nosim. Mislim, verovatno mogu, čak da imam. 243 od 245. Ovde se čovjek mora vratiti. Ej, za koliko sam lokacija rekao da moram da se vratim. Ko će to sve popamtiti, koliko ima, evo. Uzbuna.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Not the best you can do.
Pazi, kad ga otvoriš, kako se puši, kako igra vazduh. Ne znam da li ste primetili, gle. Viš? Nice detail. Pratim, ili šta ovde ima? Ne pucajte. Ovdje ima ljudi, što bi rekao Lala. Andreja, pucaj u njega. Tako je, udri tu kameru, pička je materina. Budemo li još sunce? Hoćemo li vidjeti taj keš ili nećemo više? Sve čekam kad će, pička u materinu. Stani da se snimim. Da vidim taj keš pa da umrem. Jebi ga, neću da trošim na novicu. Osim toga, ovdje je verovatno samo ammo. Okej. Ajde, na ovu novicu hoću. Na ovu novicu, bravicu hoću. Možda bolje ovako. A možda bolje ovako. Pa onda ovako. Uš, aste ga. Čekaj da vidimo, možda onda bolje ovako. Šta sam ja? Aha. Sunce ti jebe. Master fuzaster, a? Neće biti. Ako bi ovako, onda ide 2 pa 1. Ali nemam nigde taj. Čekaj da vidim, a ovo? Ovo pa ići ovo. Ovo je masterica, ono, digi. Ček. Što ne mogu da pokupim ovaj piggy dick? Ček. Beži, Andreja.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Mora.
Crew recording initiated. I think it's recording? You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. The hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed.
Da, njih su napali pirati i oni su skočili u neki sistem, odnosno skočili su u ovaj sistem.
Read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
Nice touch sa ovim snimljenim porukama. Au, bog te šta, a ovo je advance, ajde. Da li krenuti sa ovim? Ili možda bolje sa ovim? Imam 1, 2, 3. Ne može ovaj. Jer nemam ovaj oblik. 1, 2 i ovde 3. Ajde vidimo ovako. Da probamo da ubijemo bar jedan ovaj uzani. Imamo ovde uzani i ovde 2. Pa vidi ovako kako funkcioniše. Ovde imaš rešenja. Vidiš kako izgledaju. I moraš ove pozicije da postaviš da u ove rupe, što se kaže. Konkretno ovo je security level advance. Imaš 2 prstena koje moraš da rešiš. Znači, s tim što ne znači da je sad ako ja iskoristim ovaj prsten da bi ugasio ove 3 rupe, ne znači da ću rešiti. Znači, moram da gledam šta mi ostaje od rupa i da li imam te pozicije, taj jedan prsten sa pozicijama, da li imam ovako. Vidiš? A nemam. Kao Ronaldinho kad dribla. To je to. E sad, jedino što ja imam skill, pa mi pomaže kad kliknem na svaku od ovih pozicija, ako poplavi, znači da može da negde da stane, da se uklopi. Ali, kažem ti, opet ne znači da je automatski to, da treba to odmah da iskoristiš. Moraš da gledaš šta ti ostaje od praznih, od ovih rupa i da li imaš sledeći da ubaciš u te rupe. Sad, pošto je moj chat pun dvosmislenih likova, ajde, kenjajte sad. Možda ovako i onda mi ostaje ova 2 i ova. E sad vidiš, ovaj će verovatno da čučne. Evo ga. I ne mora da znači kao što vidiš da ćeš sve iskoristiti. A, to je samo druga strana. Ujebote, koliki je ovaj brod, ljudi, ja sam se već izgubio. Znači ti u suštini, pre nego što i klikneš kao use, da popuniš rupe, ako su ti ostale još neke rupe, bolje da prvo nađeš da li možeš nešto da ubaciš u te što su ti ostale. Šta sam ja? Opet sam incuberance. Jao, više moje patnji, nikad kraja. Počeo sam da bacam ove... Andres, dobro. Lepo sam ti ja rekao, ubuci ono odelo, ta radijacija, neće to dobro da izađe. Od te silne radijacije spržit će ti mozak. Ja sam Arsen Glupiga. Ja sam Arsen Lupiga. Aj, maintenance issue. Dobro, da, u stvari sad, kroz ove slate-ove što kupimo, audio poruke i kroz ove kompjutere, mi sad čitamo priču šta se desilo sa brodom. Znamo generalno da su ih napali pirati, da su im uništili security te koji su bili u pratnji, oni su jumpali, random, jumpali su ovaj sistem, jumpali, nažalost, blizu ovog gas gianta koji emituje neke jako velike elektromagnetic talase koji su disablovali brod, sjebali štitove i šta ti ja znam. I oni su praktično tu ostali ono Robinson Crusoe varijanta. Smrad kao pokvarana jaja. Neko je prijavio da se osjeća iz ventilacionog sistema. Ali zaglavila se interna kenjalizacija se zaglavila. Vidiš. Sealed my stuff away in engine room. Grav drive destroyed, propulsion offline, weapon offline, multiple hull breaches, too much to list. Captain wants me to log everything separately, but I'll be damned if I'm going to bother. Solution, none. Attack wrecked this bird. We are finished. U stvari ne moram ovo da radim, ali neću ove robote ni paliti. Da, to su ovi tureti. Vault door. Ujebote, šta je keša? Idu pičku materinu. da vam javim, društvo, da više neću streamati. Kako su oni zamislili da ja to donesem? A joj, pogledaj ovo. Evo viljuškar. Neka vrsta. Pa mora nešto da vrti, da struji vazduh. Gde si, Adidas? Do pičku, alo bre. Ostavi mi ženu, pička ti materi. Viš da mi je sva krvava žena. Neće to da otvaram, tu ima municije, nema ništa drugo. Evo ga engine room. Tu bi trebalo da je stash kod. Onaj što smo nabavili. Čekaj, ja sam ovdje već bio. Jesam. Jao. Se otvaraju ova crvena vrata. Šojću care. Daj nam pare, šojću care, daj nam pare. Čaj, oj, vidi šta je ovdje, ček da vidimo. Možda... Ne. Ako idemo ovako... Mnogo ostalo, jebem mater. Ako idemo 1, 2, 3, 4, ili imamo 4? Ne, imamo 4. Neće to biti dobro. Oće. Samo... Koji sam ja sad? Ovo i ovo. Jedan, dva i ovo. Dobro večer, Filipe. Hej, jebeš
Just
posao.
break it open.
A bio sam s druge strane, znam.
Be Jasper Crix himself? That would be the height of irony.
Ne, seri. Da, u stvari, Jasper i ekipa kad su pobegli iz onog loka, onog zatvora, napali su ovaj brod. Jer on je tačno izabrao moment kad će pobeći iz zatvora, kad je dobio informaciju da ovaj brod sa parama prolazi gde prolazi.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Meland. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Crix. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Crix the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Joj, a ga je izjebala. Vidi ovo. Pa, hvala go... vidi šta je para ovde.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go.
Best view in the house.
All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring this score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Kako dobar osjećaj.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
Kako je ovo štektalica, ej. Fire rate 375. Joj. Double the base magazine capacity. Randomly applies a bleed effect to target. Premium build materials make this weapon light as feather. Idu pičku, ma.
Find. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
Ništa se ne baca, sve se kupi. Da li si normalna, ženo? Čekaj da imamo ovaj advanced. Imam i advanced. Znači ovaj ću da bacim. A ovaj advanced ćemo da ponesemo. Pičku materiju.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way
just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually.
A ovo je u stvari prvi slate koji sam trebao da slušam. No, nema veze.
She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me.
I jeste došla, ali to smo čuli kako se završilo.
I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action. Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Vidi, downloadujem kredite na PayPal, gledaj.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Sak. Kako je lokovan? Aha.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Pičko mater. Hajde, halo. Holy moly, Coca-Cola, šta je ovo? Dupić kola opuca, jeba. Andreja, žao mi je. Ako si ostala... Kurac bre, gde si me sad našao tu da otvaram ovu bravu? A kad umrem u toku provaljivanja. Čekaj da vidim. Ne, ne Vladimire. Holy fuck! Vasko, begaj! Your choice of jump destination will determine your final allegiance to either UCC's defense or the Crimson Fleet. Mislim da već znamo gde ćemo da idemo.
Separation complete.
Čekaj da vidim, da li ja mogu, recimo, da pobegnem negde, pa da pričam sa Andrejom.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
Andreja, šta ti kažeš?
Book collection fund
I am grateful for our time together.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC, and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
Ja mislim da je manja šteta ako odnesemo to SIS defense. Mislim, najmanje više od dva zla biraš. Dobro, uvijek mogu da snimim. Dobro veče, Jaril.
Driver spinning down. Jumps. Spotted.
Opa!
It's hard, sir.
Take out those ships.
Do you have time for a quick chat? I appreciate it when you're able.
Ram's down. Do or die.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Da, samo kad bi ja našao da je Vigilance sada, vidi šta je prodovao ovde jebot. Aha, ček.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Viš, ovi su pirati već, Crimson Fleet je njih napao ovde.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
A nije ovo naš brod. Rekao sam ti da nosiš tamo zbog radijacije kacigu.
After all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing it back.
Komanderi Kande.
Station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
More than you can possibly imagine.
Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
Oh, yeah,
we weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. No, I don't.
Mogu ja da ne budem part of this assault.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Ajde, disable defensive battery Alpha.
Every soldier here is ready.
Dobro da ne moramo.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Okay, ovo smo već slušali.
We're almost at the end of this damn thing. Be careful.
Ajde.
Fleet started this war.
Snimit ćemo se pre nego što uđemo.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
U stvari, ajmo ovako. Na kineski, majke. Evo, vatreno je. Završavamo ovaj Crimson Fleet quest line. Go!
Oh, I never get tired.
Što moj lit?
Rat truck on a commission.
Ali će ovo biti dobar. Gle sad ovo. Ček. Ne, ovdje samo treba malo kontrasta dati. Malo saturacije. Još beto treba da... U stvari ima 3 baterije.
jump to battery gamma. Go!
Roger, što bi se rekla. Ako ćete mene pratiti... Čekaj, morat ćemo onda ovako. Šta ih je, ono? Pogledaj ovo. Stigo i Kande!
is rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Hail. Niko ne odgovara.
Good luck.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Kreći Andreja.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. I will assist you in combat. Message registered.
Ču, ovo je užas. Beži Andreja, majke ti. Kako imaju tu tendenciju da se... Ajoj, Bože dragi, trebao sam...
Hello, Captain.
Čekaj, treba sam ostaviti stvari, ono, ne znam šta ću sa stvarima, jebote. Stvari nisam trebao ovaj komander. Ajde, uzet ću ovo. Dobro, okej.
Hey, good to see you.
Čekaj, gde idem? Aha.
Hello.
A ovde da, ovo je drugi docking port. Neću ga sad otvarati. Morat ćemo jazz da roknemo.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Uništio sam ga, ovo sam čitao. A još nešto nisam uradio, a jesam.
There you are, Rook.
Nov digi pikova.
No! Damn it! You're gonna pay for that!
Ovo su sve ovi trgovci. Strašno. Really, sad ćeš mi reći da u stvari krademo, no, a? Ovo bel sam pokupio. Ima nekako ovdje da se otvori ovo. Aha, ovo sam čitao još. Da. Jedan, dva, tri, četiri. Možda... Ne. Jedan, dva, tri... Nije ni ovo. Ček, kako nije? Ovo se sad opet promenilo, a? Jebite se. Kako stavite to pored ovde, ne može da se dohvati. Ma fuck it. Evo bi sad opet nešto da uzmem pa da odguram taj digipik, ali... Ovo je strašno, ovo je ludilo, ova...
Hey, be careful not to point that thing.
Ne sekiraj se. A ovo je doktorka. Jebi ga doktorka. Gde je ovaj bog? Njega sam negde ošurio, ali ne znam gde. Nije ovaj. Čekaj, odavde sam pucao i ne znam više ni gde je. Dezintegrisu se je. Super su napravili ovu stanicu, ovu piratsku.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Now that STARFIELD is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times.
Ti, ništa, brate, ja s tom nisam pričao.
You owe me that much. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Ja mogu da ti... Ajde da probamo.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Ajde da probamo ovome da pomognemo. Delgado! Gde si, Delgado? Dolazim po tebe. Delgado!
Easy.
Ovo je teški OP, ovo je ludnica. Evo šta ima u novu Starfieldu, Srđane. Gledaj! jebe. Ko mi je pucao na ženu?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Da.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing
Apsolutno
games.
nije
We
naravno.
both know your real
Apsolutno
name is Lionel
nije
Soto,
realno.
and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Ha.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand.
Exclusive interview with Jasper Cricks. Čekaj, ovdje bi trebalo negde, a nije ovo njegovo još. Kapetan. sam dobio... Dobio sam... Da, bio sam kod ovog lika. Da, svi su oni povezani, u stvari. A u stvari... Taj kontraband je bez veze. Ono, više ćeš zaraditi što pokupiš oružja, nećeš se zajebavati. Nećeš se zajebavati oko policije. Možda je ovo mogla biti moja soba. Znaš da sam sa njima se udružio. Garant bi ovo bila moja sobica. Čim je tako prazno. Čekaj da se snimim. Evo, neko je nestrpljiv da dobije po fanfulji. Wow. Udara mi ženu, bog te. Tu je Gosan Delgado, čekaj da vidim šta ima ovde. I šta ima priča sa njim.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Kriegs's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Who say I gave it away?
Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN. Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Lično i personalno ja ne. Ali ajde, for the sake of the game.
Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to SysDef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? My story ends either way, but this way, I get to close the book. No one else. As is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day, maybe we make it out of this. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. What good is my life if I'm in a cage? At least if I die here, I won't have to suffer your taunts as a prisoner in your zoo. Sorry, Rook. You betrayed the fleet, and you get a traitor's death.
Fair.
One way or the other. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on this station again. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Griggs to allow UC SysDef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently! Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself!
Gde su svi bokre? Ovdje ima još neki. Ja viš, on izgleda Delgado dolazi iz, originalno iz Kosmositja. Da li se poklapaju igrice iz serija? Ne. Do koliko sati streamam? Pa ne znam, vidjet ćemo još.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
O, ima da se nagledaš. Stvarno je dugačka igra. I plus još ekspanzije. Malo ušao u teksturu, ali dobro, nije strašno. What?
So you disarmed the bomb.
Pathetic.
Per our
Excuse me.
deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Yes?
Hello.
Gde si tako? Ima da crkneš popreko. Evo, ide dobro. Ja sam davno odigrao keca, za dvojku nisam ni siguran da sam završio, a...
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Graf jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history?
Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gale. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Pomalo mi je, iskreno da vam kažem, žao što sam
Yes, what?
Excuse me. Yes.
Interesantan je taj story sa Jasperom Crixom. Delgado kao Delgado, okej. Ali... Svi su fakcijski questovi, da budem iskren, interesantni. Ali dobro.
We're on our own again.
Čekaj, ja treba da idem do Vengeance, jel' tako? Opa, pardon. Vigilance. Čekaj, onda je on tu.
Hell of a job, Renegade.
Oh!
The commander and the rest of the team are waiting for you in operations.
Jebote, kolika mrakčina, ne vidi se brod, jebote. A i ovaj moj brod sad baš brzo ide, jebote. Witcher je duži. Mislim, dobro. Okej, pazi, još smo mi ovde, stvarno smo ga onako poprilično iscedili.
Go back. Anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mura?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things, and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want.
Osnovni story da se pređe.
Every credit.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain about the extra credits.
Žene.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to
Kompletno
see
sve
go.
da pređeš u Starfieldu je 15, oko 15 sati duže nego Witcher, to.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on vigilance.
Sve da se pređe u Starfieldu treba ti oko 15 sati.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
250.000 sam dobio.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet.
Za Witchera treba 175 sati, za Starfield oko 160. Pazi, jedno i drugo je ludnica. Koliko smo mi imali Witcher serije? Dobro, računajte da smo prvih par epizoda strima ovog Starfielda igrali po 8-9 sati. 38 epizoda. Pa dobro. Bar smo ga onako, što se kaže, fino prešli, nismo ga pretrčavali, jebi ga. 38 epizoda po 4-5 sati. Pa dobro. Previše. Pa dobro, za nekog previše, za nekog nije, šta. Ko hoće, nek pogleda, ko neće, ne mora. Ja ne volim da pretrčavam igre.
And we're away.
Čekaj samo da vidim. ...148 questova, 96 activitiesa, 17 main questova, 8 Crimson Fleet quest complete, znači 8 misija ima, ali svaka misija ima gomile podmisijica. Mislim, okej. U suštini 8 glavnih misija, a ovo su neke podobjektive, svaka ima podobjektive. Free Star Collective ima 9, RODJEN 13, United Colonies 11, Side Quest 131. Strašno. Pazi, ovo još stoji. Ali ja mislim da ja više nemam evidence. Ne, mislim... Eto ti, ona Neva je pobegla, ona što je bila u second in command u Crimson Fleetu, znači... Nije ovo baš kraj Crimson Fleeta. Napadat će me sigurno. Možda će u nekoj ekspanziji biti, DLC-u.
Do you have anything to report?
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Aha, ovi recordingsi, da.
That's a hell of a story.
Od Jaspera Cricksa.
Cricks ended up being marooned on the legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. He must have driven him that crazy. Any other fragments? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Koliko još?
Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents.
Vidiš.
I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. That's what I'm here for. Anything in particular you need?
Aha, ne, oni nemaju prodaju. Ček da
Your
vidim
ship is
šta im...
basically a second home. Let's make it a good one.
Sam da vidim šta imaju od... Viš, imaju reaktora ovde, vidi. Pća, i nema nešto. U stvari sve zavisi od modula do modula. Najbolje je ići na star yardove, one baš od proizvođača, ono. Ali ako baš hoćeš da sastaviš neki ono šip, onda ćeš morat više da ih posećuješ, nećeš... Mislim da nikad nećeš naći sve na jednom mestu. Ok, znači, praktično ova misija ima još, jebote. Ne verujem. Pogledaj šta je ovdje misija. Aj, jao. Ne, ovaj gun je OP. OP je ovaj gun. Što smo pokupili od Jaspera ovog. Na onom brodu. Nešto sam teo da pogledam.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Da li recimo...
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Čekaj. A da, ja ni nemam nešto resursa. Joj, sad ovo sve treba ovde i... Sve je puno, ovo sve treba srediti. Ovo je katastrofa. Gde beše taj šip?
Operation complete, thrusters free.
To je neki sistem bio, ko će to pronaći? Pazi, ima još sistema koje nisam obišao, pazi, 75. level jebote. Schrödinger, da, neki su sistemi, data su imena po ovim naučnicima, astrofizičarima. Te pobeše ti. Mi se danas razumemo na chatu kao... Je to bilo Banok možda? Ja mislim da jest, ali vidiš, nema više šipa. Ej, šteta. Ali nema više broda, vidiš. Dobro je, gospodine Mračni, kako ste vi? Gura se nekako. Gura. Ovo je 50. level.
Putting the new Stroud Eklund through its paces.
Ništa, ajmo ovaj... U New Atlantis. Ne možemo. Pored svega što smo uradili za UC. Strpali bi nas u zatvor zbog kontrabanda.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Nice clean dock there.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Hi. Please disregard.
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice? I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them. Nor do I think you should be, but in this case I believe you made the right call.
Vidiš, recimo sa Sarom niste imali ovakve razgovore. Ovo je super u stvari.
We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there.
Ovo mi se sviđa što su napravili recimo sa ovom Andrejom, da možeš da kao da sumiraš
That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
Ja nisam 1,80 m.
Was there something? If there's anything I can do for you, please, say the word. By all means.
Metar 80 sam visok, tako otprilike. O, čekaj da vidim. Ne, definitivno ćemo prodati ovaj ostavljamo. Mada, znaš zašto je ovaj jak? Zato što je semi-automatik. Ali opet mislim da je jači zato što je professional. Ne, ovo je ludnica. Ovaj Delgado, ovaj Jasper Cricksov gun je Šizenje, ludenje. Smile! Pazi što ima recke, ej. Pa okej skin. Mislim, to je onaj Mac shot malo nabuđen, jel? Zato što je epic i... Nisu loše dizajnirana oružja, mada opet kažem, po meni, strpali su gomilu ballistic weapona, a energy i particle weapona ima možda 5-6, melee weapona ima možda 5-6 različitih vrsta, ono. Ovo je ubistven shotgun sa ovim energijem od 213. Sigurno ima i boljih. Mislim da je možda čak ovaj professional. Vidite, ima assassin, ima professional, ima tacticians. Od toga zavisi damage. Recimo. Koliko će biti visok damage od starta. A žuto, plavo, ljubičanstveno, znači da li ima neke dodatne bonuse. Plavi ima 1 bonus, ljubičanstveni ima 2 bonusa i 3 bonusa žuti. Ovo isto može biti jako dobar gun. Šta gledam? Oko 150 sati u Witcheru. Ja imam. Dosta. Ovde sam prešao 200... Ovde sam prešao 220. 224 sata. Ali ne znam da li to real time meri ili pre ovog... pre početka ovog, kako se zove, strima. 31 od 50 achievementa. A u streamovima još glavna misija.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Textbook there. We're free.
Imam pecu. Cyberpunk je meni odlična igra.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work, but you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in. You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So...
Ja jedva čekam da ga zaigram sada 2-0 i zato kažem i hoću da odigram iz početka. What?
Expect anything. Enemy starborn, human mercenaries, alien creatures, whatever it takes to stop us. I'll
Ajmo.
meet you there. Be ready.
I'm ready. Like a zapeta puška. Čekaj da vidim samo.
Landing gear's ready.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Hello, friend. The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us. Be on your guard. The temple is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they'd be disposed of. It is close to the Unity. The artifact and the temple here are one. Unlike the others you have found that are separated from each other. You'll feel it as we get further. The power of the artifact seeps through the seams of reality here.
Ovo je Sarajevo.
The Starborn here are powerful. They will hold nothing back. Even the dead can be made to fight for them. And many of my kind aren't above making use of machines. They had this military base built for a reason.
Da, dizat će se onim powerom što i mi imamo, mrtve. Da se fajtaju. Možda bi to mogao ja da prebacim, zašto da ne? A, gde može Ada da bude loša, čoveč? Igrat ćemo ga i mi samo da završimo Starfield.
Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way. Here they come. Make ready.
Ko je bacio bombu? Jebem li vam sunce?
Open eternity.
Ajde vidimo šta ima ovde. A da, mislim da nemam više mesta. Vidi ovde, aha, i ova. Ne ide ovo, ovo isto ne ide. Što znači šta? Da idem... Ej, ide ono, ček. Ide ovo. Ne seri. Stvarno. Daily reminder me.
Death is only the beginning. Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Aha! Polomio sam nogu. Čekaj. Fractured limb. Čo jebati, imam samo ovo. 2, 3, 4. Ali nemam takvu četvorku. Ovo je najgore kad ima toliko opcija. A ne mora da znači da je svaka plava dobra. Možda bude i ovako. Možda bude i ovako. Nemam tu trojku, jebem joj nanu. Sa daily reminderoma, neka bre, nema veze. I dobro je da me podsjeća, ja zaboravim. Ne mogu da nađem za ovu drugu rešenje i zato neću ništa da... Možda i ovako. A nije. Zajebao sam se. Da. Dobro. Možda može da se na isti fazon... Ne može. Jebi ga. Dobro izgleda ovaj... šlem. Helmet. Oh.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
A ovo je shotgun. Ko je pobio sa ove klipti kako su ih Starbornovi unajmili da... ovde ipak. Jebik. Ecliptic base. A vidiš, njih su Starborni ovde napali. Ecliptic. Unidentified ship incoming, no known faction markings. Everyone take up defensive position now. Outer garnison has fallen. Hostile have no known profile. Tier 1 threat. Repeat, Tier 1 threat. Lock down the base. Ali ko je njih unajmio da ovde onda čuvaju? Mislim, diskutabilno je da li oni uopšte su znali šta čuvaju. Miner. Nešto da vidim. Ovo je... Aha. Ludo.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Hej, kako je sve zaključano uvek ovaj... Da, slažem se, čekaj da vidim. 100 stvari, majko moja. Ovo možda se baci. Ma i ovo možda se baci. Ajde idemo. Okej. Ovako. Vidi ono. Sve zaključano. Sreća pa sam opet nabavio digipikove. Mi daje toliko kredita. Koliko ja uopšte imam para? 1.105.000. Aj, bar sam u igrici bogat, ako ništa drugo je. Valjati. Ovo će možda, hoće. A, gospode Bože, dokle više? A ne može više ni ona da nosi. I nju sam prepunio. Ajde, regulator mora da ode. Mislim, ne znam šta drugo da kažem. O bože, pogledaj ovo. Pazi, nijedan resurs nisam pokupio. Zato ovoga ima u pičku materinu. Ne znam šta ću s ovim više. Ništa ne trošimo od tih stvari, evo.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there? We'll come get you.
Jo, ovo je početak.
Shouldn't we... Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Ovo je sam početak, evo. Mada je ovo malo sad drugačije. Malo duži ovaj hod. Whoa.
You all right? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. Both. Neither. Something much like yours, I suspect. A beginning, a regret, or a surprise. All right. Keep yourself steady.
Oh, bitch.
There has to be a way to stop these robots.
Ja sam ženu overio u potiljake. Da, vidiš, oni ni ne znaju za koga rade, ono, a njih su izgleda te Ecliptic Mercenary, su izgleda baš Starbornovi unajmili da protektaju ovaj sajt. Pominju nekog robota, nadam se da neću morati ja da ga gasim. To uvek bude neprijatno. Znači da tu ima još... Još ovih tureta, a? Lubenica! Koliko je ovo veliko, jebote. Možda su mislili na ove robote, a? Šta sam prošao, šta nisam. U suštini gledam da skupljam municiju za ovaj gun. Zato ga i čuvam za neki final confrontation. Samo što on koristi istu onu municiju koju koristi i onaj minigun, onaj rotacioni. Zato je on, a puca kao lud, evo. Ja snimim ovde dok je mirno. Posle ko zna kakav flaster kvak će da ispadne. Dobro, pazi, ja mislim da bi trebalo ovu igru početi na hardu igrati. Ima normal, hard i very hard. Normal je onako, dobro, ja sam sad nabuđen i možda bi to bilo malo drugačije sad što se tiče ovog main storija, da recimo nisam radio toliko jel što tih fakcijskih, što side misija. Automatski manje bi experience skupio, manje bi level bio, slabije bi mi oružje dropalo, ko zna. Ovako baš sam cedio igru.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Ono što sam već pominjao i ranije u ovim streamovima, a pomenut ću još jednom. Moram da priznam da im je dizajn ovih baza i sve jako dobar. Stvarno su se potrudili, to ne možeš reći. Skidam kapu. Jao, šta će mi stan majnovi. Jedini problem je što je van ovih glavnih misija ove random generated baze i to na planetama što možete da pokupite, mislim da ima možda 5 različitih i posle se sve ponavljaju. I ne samo što se ponavljaju, nego tačno pronađete protivnici su na istom mestu, tureti su na istom mestu. Ako imate kompjuter za gašenje tureta, na istom je mestu. Čak i ovako ovi storage crate-ovi su na istom mestu. Sad, da li je loot je random u zavisnosti od težine od vašeg levela, ali mogli su se, ako su već 6 ili koliko godina radili ovu igru, mogli su se potruditi pa napraviti bar jedno 20 point of interest različitih. Malo više randomizera ubaciti. Viš, kaže, there was no mention of this cave in the brief. Ne pominje se pećina u briefu. Postoji neka struktura tamo. Commander Monmad, ne znam kako se ovo čita. Alien made. I've lost 2 recon teams and 1 rescue team. None of them made it. We can't even risk trying to retrieve the bodies. I'm sealing off this site per ultraviolet protocols. You need to get a courier to the client immediately. There's no way this is coincidence. Da, ali klijent je... Jel ona mi je rekla, emissary, kad smo došli tek, rekla je da Starbornovi čak koriste i ljude, odnosno plaćenike, da zaštite sajt. Ja, evo ga ovaj.
We have visitors! Vade, you didn't tell me we have visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome! What's mine is yours! Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Captain Petro!
I'm impressed! How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Njega smo opljačkali.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
This is gonna be fun.
O, nisam se ovome nadao. Dobro, svi su mali leveli, realno. I pucaju s ovim. Prestajem da kupim plavo, ono, definitivno. Što dobijem outfitove, ono, sad.
The temple is testing you. Always.
Aj, la grande jojo. Sad će krenuti. Čekaj sam da vidim šta ima ovdje. Mislim da će nas vratiti, ali ajde da pogledamo. Pa ovo sam čitao, čekaj, bogto. Samo sam došao sad sa druge strane. Okej. Ja, opet sam... Čekaj. Ne, nešto moram baciti. Mora otići. Ovo je teško, jebote. Neću ove outfitove da bacam. Jebik. Mora nešto. prevarili. Jebem ti, stolica mi pada.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
To je drugi universe. Onaj u kom sam umro. Okay, Vladimir, don't freak out, but hello.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates.
Da, ja sam praktično došao u drugi, pa da kažemo, paralelni univerzum gde sam nastradao.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side, I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Joj, Vladimire. Muzika je dobra. Mada, čini mi se da su malo kopirali. Malo. Fallout.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Al me sprema. Ko je ovo naređao ovako? Kaže, doći onaj Vlada, trebat će mu ovo. Vidi ovo. Ajoj. I stavili su combat knife tu. Ja bih rekao da je ovdje neki flasterkvak se sprema. Čekaj da vidim samo. Da se snimimo. Duplicirali su nas, evo. Gađam ženu u bok. majstora da ubijem. Da mu se načestita mile nove godine, inače neće prestati da mi stvara duplikate, evo. Kad Alan Wake kreće? To za nešto mesec dana izlazi. Alan budni. Sa 32 dana. Ajde, stavit ćemo donacije, pa ako skupimo, ako ne. Kuj ga jebe.
I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far.
What the fuck?
Serves me right for not being
Koji si?
convincing enough.
Da te vidim.
Is this where you give your big speech?
Pazi ovo.
Let's hear it.
Teško ću ja njega, ma da. Mislio sam ovo drugo.
I like my odds. What? I'm not. Oh yes. I like the way you think.
Nisam, bre.
I suddenly find myself feeling
Kako?
the weight
Ajde
of
me neko drugi
years.
pita, nego me ti to pitaš. Ne mogu da verujem.
Fine. Just this once. In just
Rekao sam,
this
20
universe.
puta da čekamo Balkan ekspanziju.
Here.
Prior encounters. I'm impressed that you managed that without brains.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
Izbio tu nedelju dana. Nije to opravdanje, prle. Nije.
Yes, you've proven yourself worthy. The Unity awaits. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered. You'll see the glory of our multiverse and your place in it. Then, you'll be asked to make a choice. I'll say no more. I would speak to them before you go. No. My place is in this universe now. That's a difficult question. You might as well be asking when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist, or how does the Unity truly work? It's not a fixed place in space-time. You'll be... well, you'll have more luck understanding when you get there. Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It'll take care of the rest.
Aha. Dobro, šta znači da se oprostim s Andrejom? Čekaj, joj, upišat ću se, izvinjavam se. Pauzica kratka. Evo me back, društvo.
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path. You will think of me, I hope.
Talk to your friends before you leave.
You've earned the artifacts. Go. Reach the Unity. I'm glad the artifacts have ended up in your hands.
Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey.
Treba sa Vladimirom da pričam, treba da pričam sa Beretom, treba da pričam sa Volterom i Noom. Možda i Vasko se to računa kao prijatelj, a?
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical
Hvala ti
trauma.
što si svratio da nas pozdraviš. Pozdravljamo mi tebe i želimo ti da se lepo
Physiological
naspavaš.
requirements of crossing universes. That seems unlikely. I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again,
Vidimo se,
goodbye,
Johnny. Ćao.
Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
We did it! We have all the artifacts! I can't wait to get to the Unity! I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
Mislim da...
You're right. We shouldn't assume that just because they're the second us we see, that they somehow didn't exist before. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you? That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge. But I can't wait to see what happens next.
Čekaj, gde ti je Ćale? Kuda se dede ovaj Sam? Garant sam prošao pored njega 5 puta, on.
Everybody likes you, don't they?
Evo ga, sedi ovde.
You?
Laku noć,
Well,
brač.
if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into. Heck of a thing we pulled off.
Hi.
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
I had enough of looking at your ugly mug anyway.
Yeah, so am I. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Cora with starborn powers. The multiverse won't know what hit it.
I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been, all worth it.
Dobro. Nećemo još da stavljamo sve artefakte, jer ako stavimo sve artefakte... Vladimir je jedini na A, ja mislim.
Advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Docking procedure is complete.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Good day, Captain.
Možda je i on otišao dole u lodž. Ne vidim ga ovde. Pisalo je talk to Vladimir. Ajde vidimo gde je. A, pa on se vratio. Okej. Išto dobra ova slika, vidi, u momentu eksplozije.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
We're so close. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter. What? No. I do not do field work. Especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in. Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache.
Vladimir će biti gazda Constellation.
And I'm sticking to that.
Propado smo.
So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Walter.
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud. Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no.
Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, you can't take it all with you, has
neće ni on.
There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine.
Da, bilo
And
bi
I would
dva
be a poor
Voltera
choice of
Strouda.
company if I was, well, poor.
If I met a version of you that's poor, I'll loan him 5 credits, 0% interest.
You see, that's a bad lesson to teach. Time is money, and an interest on a loan is the incentive to remember that. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Tip your ear for a moment?
Always knew we could pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out. I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Every Barrett in multiverse is going to be like this. I'll never escape this nightmare.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side. Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Da.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Dobro, u suštini ovo je sad da... Jesam... čekaj, a ova mala? Je li s njom treba da pričam? Jer nije mi...
I'm reading a book about plants written by somebody from Constellation 100 years ago. He wrote about this experiment with some zero fights that he found on 10 different planets. It's amazing. He made a brand...
Da, Noah, evo ga.
Do you have a second, friend? I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you. Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but They're not getting any younger. You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
To je to. Znači, moj sobičak ovde. Da, s ovom malom, gde je ova mala i nestala druga, ova što smo je spasili još dok je Sara bila živa.
Well, it's gotta be tough for your dad, too. He wants you with him, but he's
Still
trying
need to lift another set today.
Beret, ide sa mnom.
Shoulder stiff.
Trust me, kiddo. You've got a dad who loves you very much.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Understood.
Još jednom da se snimim.
Hello.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Well, boys and girls.
Time to grab the stars.
Ovo ide s nama. Hoću ja. Vodite mene. Dobro.
Orbit achieved.
Zakačio se za brod, kako se zatvorila vrata, znaš. What the fuck? A, ne može foto mod, jao, majmuni, najbolje. Vidi šta je galaksija, čoveč. Multiverse.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
I don't sound anything like that.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? That's good. you will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Skip to the part where I become more powerful.
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
Može da se snimi. Možeš da se vratiš ako hoćeš da igraš.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Ok, Andreja će ostati sama.
Your lover, Andreja, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world. Your work with UC-SysDef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
Ovo je praktično sumiranje nekih mojih, hajde, odluka ili šta je ovo?
RODJEN Industries mass produces the internal neuroamp, which becomes the killer device every negotiator, diplomat, and salesperson purchases. When people think of success, they think of RODJEN, whether they want to or not.
Interesting, interesting. Kakav je univerzum ovaj moj originalni sada? Šta je sa teror ovim?
The resurrection of the Zelis species leads to a massive reduction in terramorphic artifacts across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asylees far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Free Star Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Free Star Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Ovo je praktično sumiranje mog gameplaya.
The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the Unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
Nice. Lepo su ovo uradili, ovaj kraj.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Neka nebula, šta je ovo? Game direktor Todd Howard. Oj. Vel, društvo, to je bio Starfield. Maja Jevremović. Ovo je bilo putešestvije profesora Kosmositja. Šta se posle s njim desilo? Otišao je u tazbinu i posle mu se gubi svaki trag. Eventualno da sačekamo, mada ovih... Ljudi će biti vjerovatno puno. Jaka sedmica ili slaba osmica. Kao što sam već rekao i ranije u toku strima, u suštini igra nije loša, ali loše je to što su je overhypovali, loše je to što radi na matorom engine-u, iz koga imam osjećaj da su izvukli maksimum. Ako oni budu pravili Elder Scroll isto na ovom nekom po ko zna koji put updateovanom engine-u, onda stvarno, mislim. Možete samo zamisliti kako bi ova igra radila i kako bi izgledala da je, recimo, ovde bio Unity. Odnosno, ne Unity, nego ovaj, kako se zove, ovaj petica, Unreal Engine. Ili da su stvarno seli, zasukali rukave i rekli daj da napravimo novi engine. Kako god da ga nazovu, Creation 3, kako god. Ova igra bi bila sigurno, next gen. Ovako, dobra igra, vredi odigrati, stvarno ima puno kontenta. Meni čak i nije toliko smetalo. Moj predlog je, ako možete, imate da instalirate igru na M2, minimum M2 disk. Ja sam imao u početku na SSD-u, pa je bilo malo seckanja kod učitavanja. Kako sam je prebacio, samo sam uradio na Steamu move, na drugu particiju, na C particiju, a to mi je M2 brži disk. Nekako je više prodisala igra. Prvo ćemo Resident Evil 4 DLC, Cyberpunk, ko zna koliko će trajati. Anyway, da se fokusiram na ovu priču sada. Žao mi je samo zbog toga i donekle sam ljut što je Bethesda eto takva kakva je. Ovo je stvarno mogla biti igretina. Igretina. Ovako, nažalost, je eto dobra igra, ali ništa nešto wow, specijalno. Vredi je uzeti, odigrati, ako volite, eto te neke, ajde, nazovi RPG-ove, još ako volite space, ako volite malo da istražujete, da se šetkate, pregršt kontenta, kao što sam rekao, i to, ajde sad, main story je onako, sviđa mi se kako su uradili ovaj sam kraj, sviđa mi se recimo ona misija na mesecu kad smo išli u onu staru laboratoriju u Nasinu, recimo ne sviđa mi se, dosta je mlaka ova misija što smo išli da pokupimo artefakt od ovog Huntera. Što se tiče fakcijskih misija, sve su mi dobre, odnosno questova, storija. Odigrali smo i sa ovom Andrejom i sa Sarom njihove ove questove, NPC storije. Andrejni mi je malo bolji, ali generalno su okej. Što se tiče samog pucanja, mislim da je ovo do sada možda, ako uporedim recimo sa Fallout i 76-icom i 4-kom, Starfield je bolji po tom pitanju, fluidniji je. Iako ni tu sad nije nešto wow, klasičan, manje više klasičan FPS, ali malo diskutabilan AI stealth mehanika koja ne radi, jer vas protivnici vide sa kilometar, čak i ako ste sakriveni negde iza nekog džbuna, kamena ili zida. To treba da se popravi. Neke standardne stvari koje postoje u svim igrama, to smo pominjali isto, malo više tih opcija za podešavanje, neverovatan izbor da, bez obzira što su bili u partnerstvu sa AMD-om, da izostave NVIDIA, DLSS. I generalno, što se tiče samih tehnikalija, mislim da ova igra ima problem taj što je pre svega rađena za Xbox. Jeste paralelno rađena sa PC-em, ali njima je nekako, ja bar imam takav utisak, više im je na pameti i na umu bio Xbox. I mislim da je to samo dodatno unazadilo igru. Da su se fokusirali na PC, možda bi bilo bolje. Ne možda, bar što se tiče optimizacije, verujem da bi bilo bolje. Sad kažem, opet ovu igru muči i to što ide na tom starom engine-u koji, kao što rekao, jesu oni update-ovali i sve to stoji, ali ne možeš, brate, moraš već razviti nešto novo. Ako hoćeš stvarno neki next gen, vidjet ćete kako Cyberpunk izgleda, igra koja je stara 3 godine. Tako da ne vredi meni da koristim DLSS 3.5 na Cyberpunku, to ja nemam 40 seriju karticu. Tako da, eto, to je neko moje sumiranje. Mislim, čim igra padne, a već verovatno može da se nađe jeftinije na third party sajtovima, Steam ključ, vredi je odigrati, stvarno je vredi odigrati. I to je to. Sad ima tamo na internetu, možda se pogleda i ne znam na kakve su sve bugove ljudi nailazili, gde NPC prosto odletio ovako i onda ne možeš da nastaviš quest, jer ne možeš da dođeš do njega, jer je on odleteo u svemir, recimo, ili negde u vazduhu gore. Nama se to na svu sreću nije dešavalo, imali smo nekih manjih bugova, ništa, game breaking, imao sam 4 misije koje su zabagovane, pored onog SOS imao sam još 3, ja mislim, 3, možda 4 misije, ali su to sve bili oni activity, imao sam sreće da nije bilo nešto oko fakcijskih misija ili još gore ove main story questa misija, kako god hoćete. Tako da to je to. Možda ipak, ajde da baš onako ne ostanem nedorečen sa tim, ja bi dao ovoj igri ipak slabu 8, 8-. Nadam se da će moderi to još malo srediti, doterati, hoće sigurno, rade već punom parom. Koliko će Bethesda tu sa update-ovima, vidjet ćemo, ali igra se prodala već u nekih 10 miliona primeraka. Tako da definitivno je projekat koji treba da nastave da podržavaju. Sad sigurno će biti DLC-ova, šta će biti od DLC-ova, kakve priče, to ćemo videti. nadam se da će ubaciti te neke nove mehanike. Neshvatljivo mi je, mislim, sam taj segment space-a na kraju, bar po meni, je ostao kao neka vrsta backgrounda. Imaš tako te malo borbe. Borbe mogu da budu interesantne. Ali to je sve nekako onako slabunjavo, mlitavo, što bi se reklo. Jer neshvatljivo mi je što nisu iskoristili tu mogućnost da možeš da izađeš napolje iz broda, da ulaziš u neke rasturene stanice, pa da tu ima malo pucanje i van broda, van stanica. Kad su već napravili, ima jedna misija, to sam vam pričao, mislim da sam to baš igrao off stream, nažalost, potrefilo se, mislio sam da će biti još takvih situacija, ali u nekoj stanici kojoj se kvari gravitacija se kvari, pa čas imaš gravitaciju, čas nemaš gravitaciju. Sasvim je korektno urađena ta mehanika EVA-ovanja. Mogli su samo to staviti sad u svemir. Pa uđeš u stanicu, pa je stanica na jednom delu rasturena, pa moraš da izađeš, pa da uključiš neke stvari sa spoljne strane, isključiš. Bilo bi još bolje, a ne ovako, razumeš, imaš tu tih par stanica, par brodova na koje dokuješ i to je to. Posle kratke animacije opet si unutra u enterijeru, što se kaže. To je, recimo, po meni propust, a mogli su taman ubaciti čisto zbog neke raznolikosti. Eto, prosto, pomenuo sam to da praktično vi kad obiđete jedno, šta je znam, 6, 7, 8 planeta, ako, recimo, hoćete malo da istražujete, ima tu lepih stvari, lepo izgledaju planete, bilo da su one ogoljene, čist kamen ili sa nekim šumama, prašumama, travica, žbunje, flora, fauna i te varijante. Ali u suštini vi kad obiđete tu negde 7-8 planeta, sve ste već videli. Nema tu sad šta, pogotovo to što sam naveo, te strukture na koje možete da naiđete. Tu ima možda 5, možda 6 različitih zgrada. I ne samo što su sad to sve iste zgrade, nego kao što rekoh, sve na istom mestu. Pronalazite iste poruke od tih nekih naučnika koji su tu živeli. Marko Srećković, Bojan Vasiljević, ima i naših. Tako da, znaš, ako su, kažem, to već radili 7 godina ovu igru, 6, mogli su se malo potruditi. Mada, opet ponavljam, svi ti enterijeri, sve te stanice i što se tiče koje smo obišli u okviru nekih misija i fakcijskih i main storija, izgledaju interesantno i lepo su urađene. Ima tu, što se tiče tih fakcijskih i pre svega fakcijskih misija, te stanice i velike su, ima tu i šta da se istražuje i ali šteta što to, tako taj neki free roaming nisu malo obogatili i sa tim izlascima, ekskurzijama van broda i dok ste u svemiru i što nisu malo više raznolikosti ubacili kad ste na planetama. Što se tiče shipbuildinga, interesantan je, mada ja nisam teo puno vremena da trošim na to. Tako da, to je to. To je to. Više sam, ljut na Bethesdu, mislim, Todd Howard, mislim, ja lično smatram da je bolest koju treba otkloniti. Ali i dobro, okej, mislim, svi znamo, ja, ajde da kažemo, igram Bethesdine igre još od 1996. i prva Bethesdina igra koju sam ikad odigrao je onaj Elder Scroll Daggerfall. Sećam se, kumić i ja smo danima i noćima prolazili kroz one dungeone i šta ti ja znam. I to nam je bilo kao wow, koliko je ogromno, koliko je veliko i tako dalje, ali i taj RPG segment je sve tanji i tanji, sve prostiji, sve jednostavniji. Čak i kad pogledam recimo u odnosu na Fallout 4 i Starfield, a ne znam zašto to rade. Nemam pojma. Tako da, eto, to je to. Sad pitajte, ako hoćete nešto da pitate, ako ne, da idemo da spavamo. Znači, sutra ćemo odnosno danas, ćemo da se družimo sa gospođicom Adom Wong, vraćamo se ponovo na Resident Evil 4 remake i igramo Separate Ways DLC. Sponzor tog DLC je gospodin Peca 94. On mi je poslao donaciju za taj DLC i posle toga ćemo da se bacimo na Cyberpunk. Krećemo iz početka zbog tog velikog update-a, reworka, mogu slobodno da kažem, igre. I odmah nastavljamo i sa tim DLC-om. Moći ću da koristim, ali zar sam DLSS kao DLSS ne podržava, koliko ja znam, samo 40 serija. Sačekat ćemo after credits. Da kao New Game Plus, ajde sad sve. Opet. Aha, u okviru 3.5 DLSS-a ima i taj frame generation koji podržava samo 40 serija. A inače sve ostalo podržava i trojka. Pa dobro. Pa dobro, mislim, ja sam danas, su izašli neki novi driveri za Nvidia-u, pa ja ih automatski instaliram. Sad, mislim, ja naravno, kad sam probao Cyberpunk pre update-a do duše, znači pre jedno 5-6 dana sam ga probao, mogao sam da igram sa nekim uključenim ray tracingom, mogu da igram sa svim, ali je tu već negde 50-60 frame-ova. Ovako, kad isključim neke stavke u okviru ray tracinga, tu sam, 70-80 frame-ova na high. Goran Milić, Head of Face Animation. Ali svakako i poisključivao sam neke stvari, jer mi sve šljašti i blješti. Tako da, pa pogledaj na third party sajtovima, Peco, kako stoje stvari sa DLC-om. To sam ja čuo, Alex, što se tiče Starfielda, da su ljudi već modovali da možeš da izađeš iz broda. U stvari to koristiš ovu konzolu na tildi, što stisneš da otvoriš konzolu, ukucaš nešto i onda možeš da pičiš van broda. Ali sad nemaš šta da radiš van broda. Napravili su mod već, to sam gledao baš danas, gde možeš da putuješ u okviru sistema, možeš da putuješ, što se kaže, da ideš peške od planete do planete. Ne moraš ono da klikneš pa travel, da uradiš fast travel, nego možeš da putuješ. Još je malo bagovit mod, kaže, ali sredit ćemo ga. Znači, ljudi će napraviti fast. Znaš. Pa zato ja pec hoću prvo da opet, iako smo prešli Cyberpunk, čim je izašla igra, hoću opet sad da ga pređemo ovako reworkovanog. Hoću da napravim eventualno nekog hakera, ono. Znači, intelligence, da mu nabacim, da hakujem ljude tamo, da ih pržim. Vidjet ćemo već za par dana kad krenemo. 2-3 dana, ono, kad završimo Separate Ways. Hakleri. Jel lete vrići? Lete. Milan Simić. Ovo se spustilo sad lepo kiša. Biće lepo za spavanje. Joj, ljudi. Koliko li će ih još biti, a? Capcom je ostavio čovečanstvo iza sebe. Prešli su Unity, a? Postali su Starborn. A u stvari to je to, znaš, mi humani smo u suštini eksploreri, znaš, radoznalost, šta je tamo negde. I ja definitivno mislim da treba na to da se fokusiramo i da trošimo naše vreme i resurse, a ne da se ubijamo ili da se svađamo ili... Zamisli da je Kolumbo rekao, ma daj okreći brodove, kakav novi svet, kakva zajebancija, ono. Tako isto sad, ajde da kažemo, sa svemirom. Prvo, naš sistem, a jednog dana i Alfa Centauri, Tau Ceti. Alfa Centauri nam je najbliži. Nekih koliko, 5 svetlosnih godina, tako nešto. Resident Evil 3 remake je meni slabiji od dvojke. Skratili su ga. Resident Evil 4 remake je brutalan. To je prvi Resident Evil koji sam ja odigrao na Professional. A vidi, sve je kružni ciklus kad pogledaš, vidiš, zato su oni na kraju, ja mislim da su pokazali Nebulu. A Nebula se naziva porodilište zvezda. Tu se rađaju nove zvezde. Vidjet ćemo možda. 2 puta. Prvo ćemo na normal, pa ćemo onda cyberpunk. A za posle ćemo da vidimo. Vidjet ćemo i da li ću uspeti da skupim za Alana Budnog, Alan Wake-a. To bi teo da igram. Vidjet ćemo. Moram prvo da nađem i posao. Pa zavisnosti kako ću da radim. Treba da vidimo kako će se uklopiti sve. Ja iskreno da nemam tih ljudi koji mi tako, eto, nešto iz donacije, ili evo, recimo, Starfield je Balkan UFO, ono, poslao mi gift. Dobro, rekao je on meni tipa još mesec dana pre izlaska Starfielda, rekao, očekuju početkom septembra nešto. Sad ja nisam bio siguran šta će to biti, ali sam se setio par dana kasnije, aha, Starfield, svemir, ovo, ono, rekao, verovatno je to. Inače, pa ne bi mogao, ne bi finansijski mogao 60-70% igara da izvučem, ono. Sva sreća ima i tih third party sajtova, pa tu možda prođeš jednostavnije, jeftinije, pa nešto iskalkulišeš ko što sam sad iskalkulisao sa ovim, što se kaže, i DLC-om i za Cyberpunk, i taman peca uleteo za Separate Ways, i kad sam se sabro, taman sam ga udeno. Nego mi zajebancija što ja ne mogu da koristim PayPal na Steamu. U Srbiji ne možeš da plaćaš PayPalom na Steamu. Možeš sa svim ostalim stvarima, samo sa PayPalom ne možeš. Zašto? Nemam pojma. I onda i kad nešto nema na third party sajtovima, onda moram na third party sajtovima da kupujem Steam Wallet, pa ga aktiviram na Steamu, a taj Steam Wallet je uvek tipa 10 eura, Steam Wallet ti je 12 eura. Ili 11,5, plus bajde još dodaj euro i po za taj fee. Znaš, na kraju ti ispadne jebi ga skuplje. Ali to je jedini način. Pa da, kad ne možeš PayPalom da plaćaš, mislim, bez veze. A recimo, gledao sam na third party sajtovima, Separate Way je bio rasprodat. Na Gamivu out of stock, na Instant Gamingu out of stock, na HRK Gamingu nije bilo Global, bilo je European Union, a to ne mogu da koristim u Srbiji. I ne znam, bilo je još koji Brazil ili Argentina ili nešto, ono što isto ne mogu da koristim. I onda rekao, ajde, taman sam se učepio s kešom za oba DLC-a. Ajde, ljudi, koliko vas je više. Jel ovo iz svih multiversova, ono. Hajde da mi ovo skipujemo, ja mislim da ako ima neki cinematik, završio Sake, eto. Pa ja mislim da se neće. A, vidiš. Starborn, to si postao. Biće koje je dotaklo beskonačnost. Tvoja priča je gotova, ali počinje nova. U ovom univerzumu i nebrojenim drugim univerzumima. Zapamtio si sve što si naučio. Sve što posjeduješ, sve koje osobe koje poznaješ, si ostavio iza sebe. Istraži ovaj novi univerzum i sve što on nudi. I možda izaberi drugi put. Hoću nazad, pustite me. Starborn spacesuit. Granica up to plus 100 energy resistant and physical resistance da lower your health. Znači, što mi je niži health, maksimalno dobijam, sve veći resistance dobijam na energy i na physical do maksimum 100. Resursi teže 25% manje. Dealam 25% damage-a na sledeći napad nakon što pogodim glavu mete. Idu pičku. Čekaj, moramo jedan photoshoot. Ne seri sad pilotiram sa ovim brodom, a? Idu piču. Nešto sam tanak. Čekaj da vidim. Reaktor A, crew 5, shield 1008. Ali može to da se... Ne može modify. Jebačkog outfita. Jesam ga. Čekaj, što će se desiti ako ja dođem sad na Alpha Centauri i sletim sa ovim čereslom?
Unregistered starship, we're detecting... Well, we're not detecting, that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what, just hold still while we do the contraband check. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Dobro, hvala. Kosmositja. Profesor Kosmosić se vratio. Dupičko. Look, I'm your father. No! Ovo je kapetanski loker. Mogli su i Starbornovi malo više tu da stave capacity-a. Malo je... Kapetan Kosmosić. Šta je ovo ovde? Aha. Hello, puny humans. I am Professor Kosmositja. Dobar dan. Opet ovi, evo ih.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
Da, ova priča se dešava prvi put kad dođete u New Atlantis.
For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Pogledaj kako su deca debilno napravljena. Deca sa facama odraslih ljudi, jebo.
We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM
Ja bi se uplašio kad bi video ovako dete. Majke mi moje, pogledaj.
I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief.
Ovo uopšte nije dečija faca, bre.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House
Ne znam koji mi je K. Pogledaj. Gospođo, nosite masku. Taj je neki Starborn. Ne, taj nije Starborn, taj je Born Star. Što je rekao moj pokojni drugar. Nosiš one patike never mlad. Ja rekao, kako misliš, koje su to patike never mlad? Pa kaže, imaš one patike all star, never mlad. All star, never mlad. Kako se... Aha, jest. Ovo da. Jel ona još čisti ovde? Nema je više. Evo je!
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
O,
Don't you agree?
gospode Bože. Pa čekaj, šta mi je sa skillovima? Skillove imam sve. Uvidi imam 3 skill poena, zaboravio sam da upgrade-am. Gospode Bože. Ovo je grad frikova, evo. I'm back! Sad kad sretnem Kosmositje ovde. Aj, jao, isto sve. Hi.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Check. I'm a starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
I'm not from this universe. There is a place called the Unity, which connect all realities.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are an artifact I pulled out of bedrock myself once with granted.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others. I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Dobro, Vasko. Hitmana nisam. Nekog Hitmana smo pre 2 godine probali 1.5 godina da igramo, ali nisam imao strpljenja. Ja to igram jako sporo. Kod mene je jedna misija, zna da trajala bi 3 streama.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. Do you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah.
Utorak na pola misije I završava se sve na kraj. Da.
But you're not even... I mean, are you still human? How do I even know where to begin?
Pa pravo da ti kažem, nisam još skinuo kacigu da vidim.
So I just ignore that you're a quasi-cosmic entity and just focus on the person you were before all this. Fine. But no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right? This is definitely the winner of strangest way of joining Constellation. But why not? You're here.
Da, moram skinuti kacigu. Ček da vidim, bog te. Ali čekaj. Pa ja nemam modelo, jebem ti sunce. Šta sam dobio, neku kodamu? Celo odelo je celo. Kako ti to Aleksu pisao? Ja se izvinjavam. Da ne vučem gaće. Pa možemo da krenemo. Smatrajte ovo kao da ste u novom univerzumu i krećemo od početka. Zaboravite sve što smo odigrali. Krećemo. Gledajte na ovo kao na prvi stream Starfielda na FskpZ kanalu. Univerzum 2. Jest. Ništa, drugari, eto. U svakom slučaju, drago mi je što sam prešao igru, iako me igra naljutila više puta, rekao sam zbog čega, ono. Vredi odigrati, ima kontenta da se odigra, ali, sačekati neku bolju cenu, definitivno ne vredi davati 70 €. Tako da to je to. Rekao sam šta sam imao, sutra, odnosno danas, krećemo sa gospođicom Adom Wong, posle toga Cyberpunk, i to je u sledećem periodu main, što se tiče FskpZ kanala. Tako da, to je to, društvo, lepo spavajte, uživajte, odmorite se i družimo se večeraski, već 3 sata. Ajmo na spavanje. Laku noć, prijatno i doviđenja. Arrivederci.